stage. What do I do to keep the money coming in? What do I do? Writing until I need another pen. Gotta make the right decision, no, it might just be my last. People view everything different when you touching on the back. What you see as good intentions is for cloud and hitters, man. You can never be yourself, you carry, gotta wear a mask. They be pulling at you, grabbing at you, I'm trying to change you. I built my own foundation and there ain't no rearranging. Moving careful every day, exactly how I please. Not looking for number one, but that's exactly how I play. Feel like Jesse Owens, cause I'm taking off with the race. With the metal to his mouth, contain his tongue, hold the brace. But I'm all about the peace until the sucker hit a make. Oh man, eat man, your performance kinda shake. I'm prepared for the fame, I like that cause I'm really late. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't cry at least once a week. Cause I'm so blessed with no stress, all the way taken off of me. Head in the clouds and I smile like no grandma watching me. My dream came true, I'm loving all these cameras in my face. I never knew that I would get the love from my stay with the blue. Always keep the money coming in. Ain't nothing new, writing until I need another pen. Gotta make the right decision, no, it might just be my last. People view everything different when you touching on the back. What you see as good intentions is for cloud and hitters, man. You can never be yourself, you carry, gotta wear a mask. They be pulling at you, grabbing at you, I'm trying to change you. I built my own foundation and there ain't no rearranging. Moving careful every day, exactly how I please. Not looking for number one, but that's exactly how I place it.
I was walking down a dark road, hard cold, all alone. I'm on my own, nobody better ask me for none. Remember we was sliding in that four-door Audi. When it's smoke, they get the hot and make them scary boys run. Remember when I ain't have it, if I want it, I can buy it. I ain't bragging, I can go and blow it back just for fun. If we gon' keep it real, I took a lot of L's. I know pain, I went through hell, but I still came out number. I do my own stunts, don't need a backup. Tired of feeling broke, I got my racks up. These 4 pockets full won't fold on me. How you claiming you my dog and then you hold on me? Nowadays they ain't showing real loyal. I was walking down the dark road, hard cold, all alone. I'm on my own, nobody better ask me for none. Remember we was sliding in that four-door Audi. When it's smoke, they get the hot and make them scary boys run. Remember when I ain't have it, if I want it, I can buy it. I ain't bragging, I can go and blow it back just for fun. If we gon' keep it real, I took a lot of L's. I know pain, I went through hell, but I still came out number one. I was walking down a dark road, hard cold, all alone. I'm on my own, nobody better ask me for none. Remember we was sliding in that four-door Audi. When it's smoke, they get the hot and make them scary boys run. Remember when I ain't have it, if I want it, I can buy it. I ain't bragging, I can go and blow it back just for fun. If we gon' keep it real, I took a lot of L's. I know pain, I went through hell, but I still came out number one.
They talking about making industry music. They want me to count to y'all, but I ain't gon' count to y'all, cause y'all went there when they ain't had a ball. He talking sporty, wonder how he felt watching his dog cast the ball. I had to tell my wife to stop, he don't like to pass the ball. That chicken, he talking big hit, I was kicking in houses for it. That's 2 different tickets, right? Oh yeah, they louder, boy. Them players lazy, they don't get no bread. Yeah, they be counting, boy. Them labels scouting, boy. They talking M's, only the $1,000, boy. They get too taxed, and they get too foul, boy. I'm talking, you out of bounds, boy. They always screaming, Rich be snapping. I say the crowd, boy. I'ma lose the roof in the stain. Please don't test me like I'm that boy Johnny. And ain't talking games like everything look cut them drop. They go insane, they wanna pick. Ain't gon' get in the beef. I'ma just make them blitz. Run 4 deep in the sprinter. How that's your girl? And she in my runner. We ain't had cable, we ain't even have no channels. They changed the channel and they see me. I'm signing deals and not no plea. Burglary, being neat. Don't you size me like no rapper. I be quick to grab my ski. That's my sweet, but I be switching it depending on the week. Christian Louis making industry music. They want me to count to y'all, but I ain't gon' count to y'all, cause y'all went there when they ain't had a ball. He talking 40, wonder how he felt watching his dog basketball. I had to tell my wife to stop. He don't like to pass the ball. I wonder where that low was at. It was me against the wall. I was out here running plays. Guess it paid off after all. 613, bad girl. Her hat just got a star. She got a stitch and I got a stitches. We won't be sparing you. Chasing who? Pursuing who? I won't be chasing you. I'm flowing when I lost the count. I'ma charge it to the game. 438 is not a game. It's just a music thing. Last player got out his lane. Put right back in his lane. I'ma sit that pat when I get to Cali. Hope we get sent back over. Ran in your range, ain't send no players. All I'm getting ran over. Don't spare mine, gon' spare yours when I do in this game.
And the sight that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. A few short moments ago, these two teams made their way out of the Arrowhead Stadium tunnels, and the noise level in this place was just about off the charts. They're set for football as the Chiefs get set to do battle with the Pittsburgh Steelers. To get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
From the 31, Mahomes. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense as that fell harmlessly to the ground. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Second and 6.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be third down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, he can do everything seemingly, and that time he just reared back and let it fly.
And you'd think on third down they'd just be looking for something right beyond the sticks, and I think they caught the defense flat-footed as a result, because they decided they were going to take a shot right there, and it ended up being a big play.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. No run back here for McFarland. A touchback and the ball out to the 25. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They go play action with Roethlisberger. He'll check this down to McFarland. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Well, that's not exactly how they drew that one up, nor practiced it, because on first down, you're trying to get some yardage to set up 2nd and 3rd down calls. In this case, had to drop it off to his running back. But, boy, they closed quickly on that one and stopped him behind the line of scrimmage.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 49-yard line. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now the former 4th-round pick, it's Kalen Ballage. And he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 41. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now Roethlisberger. Flushed out right. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. 6-0 our score after 1.
Daddy, can you come up here? Let's eat this for me. Today we'll come home and
now Roethlisberger on 1st down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Here's Roethlisberger. The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Picked up by L'Jarius Sneed. Past the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
On 2nd and 7, Roethlisberger. That's into a crowd and intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception.
And the Steeler pressured too much here. He's going down. Stephon Tuitt just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Here's Edwards-Helaire. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Trying to lay one up deep. And this is taken in at the 5. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Byron Pringle, 44 yards. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Here's Anthony McFarland to return from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. From the 36, Roethlisberger is going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Fair to say it hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Now on a third and long, they'll look to throw. To the right side to Eric Ebron. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there at finding him in stride for really good yardage.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Play action. Now Roethlisberger. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Ben to throw again. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. So the sack, and now a 3rd and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Eric Ebron, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Steelers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. That is good, and that'll make it 20-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be fielded inside the 5. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. The clock showing just 16 seconds till the half as they line up 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. Man open is Robinson. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call. But they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
The final adjustments taking place here for both of these squads. They're about ready for the second half in Kansas City. And for the call, we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. No run back here for McFarland. A touchback, and the ball out to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. He'll buy some time right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Well, let's give some credit to the defense. They did a nice job there as they flushed him to his right. But he is able to buy some time, extend the play, and turn it into a short gain.
From the 44, Roethlisberger. He finds his target, Ebron. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 16. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This one into the hands of the running back, Melage. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll make it second down. Melage runs over him. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So a decent deficit at this stage in the second half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going forward. If we lose yardage, this is the play call that I'll have ready.
Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are able to make this a close game again. Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead will shrink to 6. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Travis Kelce. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And when we talk about yards after the catch, you think about speedy little receivers, but Travis Kelce was 3rd in the NFL in 2020 in that category. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. And here's Edwards-Helaire. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. On the delay, it's Melage. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And a throw there going to be incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
We're back now in KC. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Roethlisberger's throw complete there to Johnson. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Steelers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point put through by Boswell. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. This is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. So, my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
On 1st down, McFarland. And a short gain here down to the 22. It's Melvin Ingram on the tackle.
Partner, you know I love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the norm. But when you run the ball in the first play of the drive, that's not a tendency breaker at all. That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
On 2nd and 9, Roethlisberger firing quickly here, and that's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Now Balaj. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Here's Roethlisberger. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. Touchdown! Kalen Balaj. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have taken the lead. So from 3 scores down, these guys have fought all the way back to grab the lead. And I'll just tell people what happened when they went up 3 scores. I wrote on your paper 2 words, game over, and now I'm eating those words. I was wrong.
Little salt, little pepper, it goes down pretty easily.
I will admit when I make a mistake.
Well, it looked like it was going that way. This is one of those paging Frank Reich moments, and I can't believe I just brought that up, because Frank Reich at Maryland in college did it to my Tennessee Volunteers, and that was a big reason why my team lost.
Sounds like he still harbors some pain from that game.
You know, we still got a little time to work it out with the doctor.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Mahomes connecting with Hill. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Mahomes will throw. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Pass complete to Edwards-Helaire. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Mahomes throwing the out route incomplete. That's Hill. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Mahomes. He's going to let it fly. It got his
oh my God. Come on, yo.
Down deep into Pittsburgh territory. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. And even 40 yards. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Mahomes eluding the pressure right. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. From his end zone comes McFarland. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. One last shot for Roethlisberger. And Big Ben intercepted a third time. Picked off at about the 31. And the Chiefs are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot, and they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
Only religion was the moolah. Made a couple million, hallelujah. Daddy was a tutor. Called a homeschooler. Never did homework. I was going home with the work, no tutor. Used to have enough. Grew up with the hustles in the killers. Now I'm kicking it with Puffy in the
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. On first down, Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A little glimpse of his athleticism there, what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Throwing is Hurts. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And finally brought down at the 31-yard line.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock is going off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Now they'll have it first and goal following that gain of 17. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And they're always hoping on that type of a play that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane. And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Anthony McFarland to return from his end zone. own 7. The sack by T.J. Watt, or as his mother Connie calls him, Trent Jordan Watt. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts going deep here for Watkins. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, going for Sanders downfield. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
It's a 54-yard punt with a return of 11. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Give him 4 yards on the play, and that will lead us into the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports Studios. We'll have a look back at the next-gen stats for this first half of action. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. And Mike Tomlin going to roll up the sleeves here and say, let's go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Hurts to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. It's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. He played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shot more than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping to get lost behind the defensive line. Once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he goes
Fucking get it, man. Let's fucking go.
inside the 25. A big play that time on the catch and run. The thing that ruined that play, the missed tackle, that allowed the extra yardage.
It's a matchup game in the NFL. You get the guy that you want isolated, have him miss a tackle, off you go.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. His throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school defense right now. The new-school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. The first opportunity for the Steelers in the red zone. They have a 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. To the right side, Eric Ebron. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Eric Ebron. And the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is now 10-7. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So we will start here at the 24. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Sliding out of the pocket. Complete. Smith has it. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throw down the final play. Flush to his right. Now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. Joe Hayden defending for the pack. And he will be brought down on the final play of this first half. So turnovers down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both these teams making their final halftime adjustments. We're just about ready to get back to football. So for the call of the second half, we get back up to Philadelphia and Brandon Gott.
We gon' flood the whole city. Shut the shop down for 30 days, but we back on, we lit it. 160, hustle like little kitty.
Welcome back, halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gott.
Got it on me in the club, I told you we running them gold. Go out, fuck it up when I go out.
Time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. As in zone comes McFarland. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that they'll get the lobbying for that in the locker room at halftime.
Throw down the field, confidence running back, and they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A draw play now. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Offense also prays an offense for their variety, being able to hit people with the run and the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. They're back, they throw it, or they try to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVP, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that MVP. It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
I just bust down my whole mouth. Bitch, my teeth off the ass cool.
They'll run on 1st down. McFarland.
But I'ma leave her unhappy.
Give it 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Go Baddies only bought a few out. Who out? Hit my drips up, you out.
On second down, it's Harris.
By my bitch,
He'll
you
get
feel
about
me?
3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football. Sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line. Because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help them.
Touchdown. It's complete. Kalen Balaj. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter. Drive right down.
All you niggas need to be on my motherfucker. All you niggas need to be watching me play Madden.
Boswell. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Man, y'all niggas need to be watching me play Madden.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at
Yeah,
the 25.
I put it on Facebook.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
From the 30 on second down, Hurts flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And hauled in here by Richard Rodgers. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like
sets
that,
up to
shine
throw
like
it.
this, in a matter of
He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
They probably spent a little extra time dissecting the game film after this one. I think that part of their plan was to hit him over the top with the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Little nigga, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw like I'm an artist. I'm crawling with fake
Hurts rolling to his right. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Little nigga, I'm on fire. Icy as a hot.
The Eagles on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. Complete left side, the tight end Rodgers. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 36. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. On the move to his left. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And this one too low.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They converted twice on third down that drive already, but couldn't make it a third. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. He's got it, and he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Eagles have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Elliott good on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From his end zone comes McFarland. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Let's go. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each ending in touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down. Now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator? They've been in attack mode. Had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack, or do you dial it back a little bit to try and protect this game?
Well, my cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They go play action now. Roethlisberger. A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Well, clear running situation, trying to take time off the clock. He ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they had shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit them over the top.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. So here we go, Charles, 3rd down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you keep the clock rolling here.
Roethlisberger to throw. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run.
I'm going rhetorical on you here. Could that pass have been delivered any better to the receiver downfield?
Not at all. And when he catches that, he didn't even have to break stride. Full speed. That's why he got all that yardage after the catch.
Timing, timing, timing.
And that'll set him back 5. The delay of game, a costly one as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. Roethlisberger gonna throw it. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
It certainly certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
On second down, McFarland. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Roethlisberger. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. And the Eagles are right back in this football game. Oh my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point in the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. He's back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. Now we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers, no accusations. Because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. Just when you thought this game might be turned on its ear, a late interception pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your backs to the wall. This defense, they looked like they were in danger of surrendering this lead, but they knew they needed that one play. And they got it right there, partner.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. 2nd down and 3. On the give, this is McFarland. And some room to work. And way up past the 35 before it's taken down.
Get it, man. Red zone,
so
kick that nigga through this one.
For the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked to coaches prior to a game and assessed, you know, the strengths, the weaknesses, the whole deal? Even in games when one coach was a decided favorite, what do they always say to us? But you do know, this is really a 7-point league. 7 points either way usually decides a ball game. We had exactly that in this one.
And not only that, but this is a gutsy road victory, one they can hang their hat on.
Yeah. Yeah, nigga, I just told you I posted the link on Facebook. It's on I just posted. No, I posted the link on it'll take you straight to YouTube.
You kick it like the benefactor's benefactor. Well, truthfully, we know you never been a factor. Well, honestly, the truth is that you've been an actor. And now your actions got the boys, got the mass up. Lectures from the devil got you piping hot. This up and you get screwed and chopped on like a watch. When I was 10, I knew I should have been on rap a lot. Think like Jay Prince and I do more than just rap a lot. I went and got my bitches up.
Yo, ain't that, yo, what I talk about all the time, Dante, yo.
You don't want no trouble, cuz. The 25th, I got a meeting with the governor. That's what rap a lot, no cap a lot. I used to from Farron down to Camelot. I used to whip up in my.
That's where I'm trying to move in, man, yo. That's where in the next 5 years, I'm trying to be living out there, bitch, yo. Yo, this stock market gonna get us there, D'Anthony, yo. Watch, yo. I'm trying to tell you. Nigga, that shit been the new thing, yo. That shit already. We missed the Bitcoin wave already. We missed the bit, yo. We would have, hey, yo. When we was back going to Renaissance, yo. We all took like $200 and put that shit in Bitcoin, nigga. We be sitting on a fucking beach right now. Like we'd be like the founding fathers of that shit. Like we'd be like, yo, rich as fuck right now, yo. Like that shit started out less than a penny, bro. Niggas was telling niggas about that shit back in the day, but niggas ain't know nothing about that shit, man.
Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the
No, it ain't complicated, yo. It's really not, yo. It's not, yo. It's really not complicated, yo. You just gotta jump in somewhere. You just gotta take your money and jump the fuck in. That's it. That's all it is to it, yo. Man, fuck off. Fuck that shit. All you gotta do is put your money in that bitch. If you put your money in that bitch right now, yo, and leave that shit for the next 5 years, if you put $1,000 in that shit right now and leave it for the next 5 years, nigga, you probably gonna be rich off of that shit. Put it in the right spot.
Here we go from Heinz Field as Chris Boswell tees it up and boots it away. And how about this for a start? This is out of bounds.
Yo, the shit ain't, yo, the stock market, all that shit ain't nothing but current events, yo. Like, that's it, yo. That's all that shit is, yo. Whatever the fuck is going on in the world right now, that shit affects the stock market. Yo, the crypto, it's the same. Listen, man, it's the same. The crypto shit is the same. Whatever the fuck is going on in the world, like right now with the crypto shit, by the war going on in Ukraine right now, like them niggas is dumping their bank accounts out and putting all their money in the crypto because they like can't access the bank.
Pick up there.
So Like, one of them niggas created some kind of Dogecoin account where these niggas can throw their money in the Dogecoin. That shit get ready to explode through the roof right now, yo. Yo, like, all of them niggas over there, like, that's like, all of them niggas over there.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Imagine if you put a stack in that shit and leave it for the next 4 years, and then you go back and check that shit. Just fuck around and be like quadruple your money, like probably more than that. If you put that shit in the right spot.
The pickup there.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone.
That shit gonna go past that shit.
On second down, Cook. And he's taken down inside the 30. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far.
Yeah, you always buy the dip, yo. Always buy the dip or whatever going on, yo. Like, when that shit red, when that shit, like, red as a motherfucker, like, that's like a discount day. That's a good-ass day to get down and put your money in. Because when that shit start going the other way, you gonna start seeing, you gonna see your money move.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact.
It's more so, you gotta look at that shit more so like you paying yourself for real. Like, everybody on here got bank accounts and shit. Everybody use their bank accounts to pretty much pay bills. Like, it ain't really to pay yourself, it's to pay bills. Like, it's bills coming out your shit. Like, if you put your money versus putting your money in, if you can open up thousands of them shits. You can I got like 4 or 5 of them shits open. I want to open up 20 more. You can open up as many as you want and put the money in that bitch and forget about it. Yo, like, it's more so like you paying yourself for all the fucking years that you didn't pay yourself. Like, this shit gonna pay you off, yo. I'm telling you, it's gonna pay you off, yo.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short.
I ain't elevated today yet. I'm trying to get my bag. And once I get my bag up in the stock market, I'm fucking with that shit now.
Here's Cook. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
It's like data, yo. It's fucking data on a fucking picture. Like them dumbass pictures. It's like a whole bunch of space where you can store shit in. Internet shit, I guess.
Just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
Yeah, like niggas can, like every time niggas download your song, you'll get, like,
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Now Cousins here on the bootleg. He'll buy some time right. And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Vikings have taken a first quarter lead.
Nobody.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Shit, you on the phone with the smartest niggas right now, for real. Like niggas ain't know nothing about that shit, for real. Like, yo, the best thing to do with that, yo, I wouldn't fuck with that shit until I got that bread right, yo. And like, that shit risky as fuck. I would. That shit, yo, if you really want to get in and be serious with it, that shit is some money. You gotta be serious and have hella fucking bread. Like, I wouldn't fuck with that shit unless you ready to fuck some money up. The shit them rapping niggas is talking about, them niggas is putting out big ass bread for them shits. Like that nigga Tory Lane, this nigga getting millions off that shit. Make sure when you do it, make sure you look into the legal parts of that shit too. Like, as far as like owning that shit and making sure them niggas don't have they motherfucking, like, you know, niggas will lead you to the water, but they'll try to fuck you over too when you at the water.
Anthony McFarland is
you feel me? Like, you gotta look over all the legal parts of that shit, cause that shit big business, yo. Like, if you putting music on that shit and you blow it, like when you blow up. And that shit get for real, like, you want to make sure you got all that legal shit in line already. Because niggas is trying to play you. We be watching the rappers all day long, go through, like, tell us their stories of how they got fucked over. But that NFT shit, though, I heard is really good, though. Like, it's some good ass shit for the rappers, though, like, as far as getting their own money and, like, not having to split that shit with these labels and all that shit.
On the handoff, it's McFarland. And space opens a bit as he gets it across the 15 to the 17-yard line. Call it an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on third and just a yard. A first carry for Najee Harris. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports. They run with Harris. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. The tackle there by Patrick Peterson. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now the former 4th-round pick, it's Kalen Ballage. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time.
That shit definitely the route to go, yo. And all that shit, crypto, stock market, all that shit is the route to go, yo. If you want.
Now Roethlisberger. This one into the hands of the running back Ballage. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10, right at the 40. They'll run here with Ballage. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive is going pretty well. I could come right back at it.
They can't tackle it.
Shit! That's just fucking trash from this one.
CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we can at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there. Chris Boswell now for the extra point.
Are you watching me, bud, yo?
And it's no good. He misses the extra point, and this remains a 7-6 game.
Bud, you guys subscribe to that shit, bud.
Maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. is fielded right at the goal
No,
line.
subscribe. Hit the subscribe button.
He out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped it to 17.
Hey, man, this shit on Apple Music, yo. You guys send me his shit so I can put it in my playlist, yo.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
You know I'm about that music shit. So one of these days I'm gonna make a studio. I wanna learn how to make beats, yo. I love them beats, yo. Like them. I love music, yo.
Right, hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of it.
Yeah, my man Dre gonna show me how to do it. Dre gonna used to
on the field.
And they will get him down, but not before
D'Anthony used to make beats here.
As that will lead us right
But
into
no, yo, I love the sound of your music. That shit keep my head clear, yo. I love music.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. To throw again on second down. Cousins.
Yo, what the fuck?
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 36. To throw is Cousins. That's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Mika Fitzpatrick. The Steelers are in that throw travels on the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. And we take him down, but not before he works it past the 50. On first down, it's Roethlisberger. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he's going to have a first down here. They're also in the field goal range down at the 27-yard line. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play call, execution, they're fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost as well. This defense really struggling to find answers.
And that's right behind his man. He missed him, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to pull back on.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They run it with Malage, and they see right through that defensive.
reason me and Ross talk.
And take it down to the backfield.
Yeah, that's boss talk.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. As they'll start with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. To the right side of Eric Ebron. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out of the 6. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash here should be an easy one. And Boswell's kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive.
He tried to G money me. What's happening with your man?
Just do it.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And a fair catch signal for and taken successfully. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. Well, indeed, start on the ground and run that clock. On the spin. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. That's it for the first half. 2
second half coming your way from Pittsburgh. And to bring it to you, we go back to Brandon in charge.
Been listening to my thoughts and lately I've been concerned. Feel like my soul on fire, let that motherfucker burn.
Ain't nobody gave me shit, I wait my motherfucking turn.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. Pulls it in at the 13. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
Fuck yeah, nigga, my daughter 9 years old talking about she gay.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've got to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
On 2nd and 9, Cousins escaping the pressure right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
Well, the terrible towels here at Heinz Field out in full force. Here's 3rd and long. On 3rd down, Cousins. That's caught by the tight end, Irv Smith Jr. And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Then he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. The tackle made by the linebacker, Joe Schobert. Play fake, Cousins. This will be caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Vikings. Chris Herndon from 21 yards away. And the Vikings are going to retake the lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Joseph now to have the PAT. And the lead is up to 5. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
2nd and 12. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll get up near the 45 and spot it at the 44. Roethlisberger now to throw on 3rd down. Here's Johnson on a reception. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 32-yard line.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far this drive, so good. They've been putting it down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way.
Johnson with a burst, a 1st down and more. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking and the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's in a full run by the time he gets the football.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Anthony McFarland from 17 yards out. And the Steelers have once again taken the lead. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion and guarantees him a field goal going forward.
That's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage, at least give your team a fighting chance.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Now Cousins. That's to Dalvin Cook, his running back. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we're watching him drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Back to the ground, this time Cook. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter, just rely more on the passing attack?
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field, downfield. Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. Joseph on for the extra point. It's up and good to make it 21-17. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. No run back here for McFarland. A touchback and the ball out to the 25. Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Tackle made that time by Dalvin Tomlinson.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Roethlisberger. He'll set up the screen to Blanche. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need. That's exactly what they got done.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. McFarland running out of the gun. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Number 34 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Ben. They'll check this down to McFarland. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A big play Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And the Vikings have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did. Normally when you see a short gain in the middle of a 3-4 defense, go ahead and pat the nose tackle on the back because he's holding things up and taking out extra blockers, which allows one of the inside linebackers to roam free and make the tackle.
The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Cousins to throw. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here's Jordan Berry now. And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here? McLeod to return it. That'll wind up being a 50-yard punt, though they do get 10 back on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Here's Roethlisberger. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Well, how about keeping your head about you in this situation? No more timeouts. Finds a way to get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate what to do on the next down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Finn. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. And he'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. So 8 yards on the completion there. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. One last shot for Roethlisberger. Intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the Vikings are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it. And they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
Oh, yo, that shit just blew me, yo. Oh, yo, I can't believe I just saw it.
It's for them niggas thugging till they in the grave. I got that Glock on me. And I ain't stunting, nigga think that he the dumbest. I'ma put that nigga on. I got them shots on me. I'm chasing money, nigga playing. I'ma burn him. I'm a Z bitch, I'm a zombie.
Though she was down, I was sleeping with the enemy. Though she was down, I was sleeping with the enemy. Though she was down.
Man, I gotta go back in on that shit right there.
Motherfucking Marty Pitch, 50 tabs, y'all don't know nothing about this shit. Motherfucking fully automatic. You got these motherfucking Glocks, these motherfucking SKs, AKs, slow minds, nigga. But it's going down. I'm from a city where they love to hate, especially on the triple six. They see we really got millions in business and they hate that shit. They try to come up over us, the radio even implemented. But y'all ain't got no vote, so hang it up, you silly rabbits. I'ma keep on hurting you boys by making us motherfucking world rock. Try to fucking size this for years, man. We chillin', talking still, riding clean, making cheese and tearing plastic boxes. Please don't try to test us, cause you know that let these bitches rock. On you hoes, you haters, you niggas really like us. Cause if you begging, if you ain't trying to sound so much like us, I'm the K-I-N-C, on them M-P-H-N-S, H-E-P, to the E-N-D, others gon' be less, don't compare. Man, I swear they wanna be down with my chain on that shit, talking on them TV fool, you that ain't what they really mean. The truth can hurt so bad, so look at they faces when you play them, and watch how they look, and watch they jaw drop to the pavement, nigga. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Nigga, don't you know that more can make your life a living hell? And I mean that literally. That place where demons spirits dwell. Empty all the books I said. Make your fucking body spell. I can fuck you up so what you want. That cannot tell. You fuck with me, you fucking with that nigga. Also fucking with the wrong one. I'm gonna hit you with the music gun. Get the money done. No action on. Like them more like Calvin gun. Mafia, that's the sun. When you see me coming, better run for fucking cover. Hey, let's take phone fucking trade. Ain't this body kinda heavy? DOA dead. Wait, so bitch, you better take notes. For you in the cut, bro. End up on the ground, bro. With your fucking shirt. Any, meeny, mighty, mo. Blow a nigga out his boat. Come out, put your tongue with the salt off and lay you down the hole. So if you think that we're in a gangster, come and test the water. You will be the starter. The deal leader box. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why y'all just like gangsta? These bitches just like gangsta. Why you niggas wanna just like gangsta? Don't make a nigga run up and change, yo. Or put some cement in your shit and change, yo. Or make you see yourself and end up thankful, yo. Look down, move around, don't get dragged, yo. You're nothing from me but gangsta love. Don't take it to my nigga, have to land in the club. Or do you a brave, cause you're rich ass.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
You ain't mobile, bring it to the door and serve it like a thing. How the hell you go from selling dope to selling out of Ravens? You can win, bet it all, roll the dice, life again. Close your eyes and blow out a camera.
Now Jackson on first down.
incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters and batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
Jackson's throw is on target to Duvernay. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Jackson. Flush to his right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson on the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Boy, a lot of moving parts on this play. What a nice design to lead the running back out to the left and send him down the field. And a good job spotting him and hitting him for a big play.
Jackson now off the bootleg. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews.
But normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Jackson will throw again. Rolling to his left.
You should tell on you.
It's his tight end. That's complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
I ain't never tell on nobody in school.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And Dobbins, he is not going to get there. They stop him short of the line of the game.
Nigga, you used to run around with that skinny ass, dumb ass looking nigga.
Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Nick Ball there to make the grab. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at the 20. A collegiate star in nearby Maryland. This is Anthony McFarland. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main thing, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Yeah, shot. Yeah, he talk shit, then he got shot. The bullets went through him, they hot. He thinking that boy need a mop. That rocket don't miss out a dot. I sold over so I can apply. She keeps thinking that bitch she a thot.
On 3rd down, Roethlisberger. This one into the hands of the running back, Balaj. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play, you want to run lost the game. This seems pretty important early. Their ability to pick up that first down on third down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot on the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Like the sun. Sometimes I feel like the one. Sometimes I feel like it ain't my fault. I just reach for style. I'm hot, I break it down. It ain't my fault. You can't break it down the way I break it down. Listen, you can call me what you want, black and ugly, but you can't convince me the Lord don't love me. When my CDs drop, they sell the best. You full of luck, watching it just be I'm blessed. I'm a track star running through life, chasing my dream.
And now a whole lot of room to run right there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Heaven or hell, so what happens to a changed man that dies in the cell? I need no answers to these questions, cause time will tell. Thursday with destiny, she's more than a girl. Don't much girl come for me.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Roethlisberger now off the bootleg, sliding out of the pocket. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end, and he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Claypool with another catch. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Some days I'm in the crowd all by myself. A bunch of niggas around, I'm still by myself. I drift off on a cloud by myself. Thinking about nothing more.
Now they work on 1st and 10.
So I can tell what it feels for me.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. This will be incomplete. A dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in. After the incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10. They go play action now. Roethlisberger rolling towards right. He'll swing that out, complete to McFarland. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Yeah, he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Kalen Ballage there to make the grab. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied here in the 2nd quarter.
Came about that good part, now I'm ballin'. I don't need no church land, I'm living sin. Both God me loyalty and all my friends. Cause Lord knows I got they back to the end.
Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back up.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. On the give, this is Harris. Bulldozes past him.
You more of a bitch than a bitch. You ain't into hitting pussy or hitting the switch. You into hitting bitches off of the grip, you punk bitch.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Johnson the intended target, and it's 3rd and 5. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over in your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Roethlisberger. He finds his target, Ebron. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 37. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks. But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
And there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. From the red zone now, here's Roethlisberger on 1st down. Now been hit, and he lost the football. It's loose, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Let's be frank, you hate the fumble at the end of the play, but prior to that, I liked a lot of what was going on. Tucks it down, takes off, picks up good yardage, but in that portion of the field, that close to the sideline,
step out.
Yeah, either get down or get out of bounds. Take care of the ball.
Yeah, he had the yards, but then the mistake. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Here's Jackson to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
They'll roll him out right. They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Out to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. On the left hash, this from 48 yards. Tucker's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last 2 drives.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the 2nd half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. 20-yard line and no further. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
But paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
On second down, McFarland. And some space here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll try the right side with Harris. No gain on the play there, second down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Off the play fake, here's Roethlisberger. Toward the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. On a jet sweep, this is Johnson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. On second down now, McFarland. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. A second and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times the play caller just looks down at his sheet.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. It's the sackmaster, Justin Houston, who comes up with it. And the Ravens are going to get it back here just past the 35. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the...
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. Second and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson, eluding the pressure right. And he hits him in stride. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big play that time through the air. 31 yards.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game. And they hit that one there for big yardage.
Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. On second down, a run with Dobbins. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Play action. Now Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And that will be incomplete. He was out there waving his arms saying throw it here, dropped it. Not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball. And he doesn't concentrate, drops it.
He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 27 yards. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
It's about that time. It's about that time. Leave or yeah, everybody do it.
It's about that time.
It's about that time. Look, I went back on BL and got my dog Ziggy, you heard me? And we brought the legs down like real in the sports league, y'all. Check it.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Take it at about the 1. coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the one thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know what, a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Now Roethlisberger on first down. Escaping the pressure right. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. 3 yards remain for second down. Now it's Roethlisberger. Looking for Johnson.
Come on, yo. They killing me. They cheating.
By Patrick Queen. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
The Ravens on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Throwing is Jackson. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Cam Hayward, always a force, got back there for the sack. This offense 2 for 2, converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. To throw is Jackson. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Oh no, he lost the football. And I think they are going to get this one back. Boy, that would have been something, double turnovers, but instead they'll keep the possession on the INT. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception and look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays.
Wow, yo, this nigga.
Not necessarily when you look at your plays, all this one's defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Ebron with it over the middle. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll find Smith-Schuster, that's complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game. this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see him take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. Dobbins running out of the gun. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
I have to chuckle myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I can be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. You got control of this thing. Get it behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson can really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired, and he's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gas, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. And he's got this down to the 35. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises, and both sides did, but they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.
Oh, shit, man. What that is? Shout out Migo, shout out Daytona. Yeah. Versace, Medusa head on me like I'm no Illuminati.
This is a gated community. Please get the fuck off the property.
That must be changing cause I'm at the top and there's no one on top of me. Niggas be wanting a verse, but man, that's not a swat to me. Grinding in compliments, pulling the back out that look like Metropolis. I think I'm selling $1 million per treatment, I guess I'm an optimist. Born in Toronto, but sometimes I feel like Atlanta adopted them. What the fuck is you talking about? Saw this shit coming like I had binoculars, boy. Versace.
We stay at the mansion with me in Miami.
Versace, the shoes of Versace, I just want to grab them. I'm in so quiet, I got the world like, what the fuck is he playing? Just wait till that you got a backup plan. Don't shit right on me. Started a little, the album is coming, September, just wait on me. This year I'm eating your food at my table, got so many plates on it. 100 CD at my house, I sit back like damn, I look great on it. I do not fuck with your shit, my nigga, don't copy my take on it. Speaking of nigga, man, this for my nigga that chop out the window. This for my nigga that call up a nano to move a piano. Follow your feelings, cause business is strictly financial. I'm always the first one to get it, man, that's how you need by example. Still thugging like the days when they weren't hearing my sequel. Made it out of the trenches, so they salute me, see. I'm all on the low, take a famous girl out when you know I'm right. I'm trying to get out of this area, baby, and no one can stop me. Nah, that ain't how we treat it. This right here sound like a 3P. I put it in the finish, sound like I'm eating up like all we can leave. Me and HB going through me and PG, they gotta put my face on the box of weedies. I'm praying for whoever think they gon' beat us. Salute when you see me. So that's how you greet me. Versace, Medusa head on me like I'm a Illuminati. I know that you like it. Versace, my neck and my wrist is Versace. Versace, I love it. Versace, the top of my attic. I said the girl, so I she be a dummy like none of them might. Had to press in this vision and hustle my mission completed. She asked me why my drawers so I told her it's Versace. What else? She a thing in my sleeve. What else? But ain't no big chunk. Try to take my set, girl. One with nigga, no phone. I just got the 100, I got the Mazda. I just want the mid, the girl excited. I just hit the train, these niggas classy. Picking the door like I work at Hibachi. Looking and watching, blow highlights, I'm talking. Come to my room, my shit, Versace. When I go to sleep, I dream Versace. Versace is doing Medusa. The niggas that wasn't, they knew you. They got in the trouble, we nothing to do.
Making instant music. They want me to count the yard, but they ain't gon' count the yard, cause I went there when they ain't had a ball. He took the body. When I ain't felt, watch his dog catch the ball. I had to tell my wife to stop. He don't like the pass the ball. That time he talking 8 hits. I'm kicking it out the phone. Different tickets, right? Oh yeah, they loud, boy. Them fans lit, they don't get no pay. Yeah, they be young, so get them baby Scott. Boy, they talking young. You out of bounds, but they always give me respect. And I say, come on, get on the roof of this thing. They gon' test me like on that with Joe. They talking things like everything look beautiful. They go insane and want to play. They gon' get a beat. I'm just making blitz. I'm gon' keep it real, real so good. And she in my room like, hey, I can't believe it. All the time, they take the time. They see me inside and get the move. Versace my girl, I'm selling the phone. Versace took over, they took out my phone. I think Versace, grab my seat. Yeah, it's sweet, but I be switching independent. I couldn't do no red bar. They know I make it industry music. They want me to count the yard, but they ain't gon' count the yard, cause I went there when they ain't had a ball. He took the body. When the high he felt, watch his dog catch the ball. I had to tell my wife to stop. He don't like to pass the ball. I wonder where that law was at. It was me against the wall. I was out here running plays. Guess it paid off after all. 13, bad girl. Her hat just got a star. She got it stitched and I got it stitches. We won't be sparing you. Chasing who? Pursuing who? I won't be chasing you. I'm throwing when I lost the count. I'ma charge it to the game. 438 is not a game. It's just a losing thing. Last player got out his lane. Put right back in his lane. Set that power when I get the count. I'ma get shit back home. Right in your range, ain't send no players. All I'm getting ran over. Don't spare mine, gon' spare yours. Not doing this game over. Only been rapping for like 4 months. I ain't playing time over. They talking about making industry music. They want me to count the yard, but they ain't gon' count the yard, cause I went there when they ain't had a ball. He took the body. When I hit felt, watch his dog catch the ball. I had to tell my wife to stop. He don't like to pass the ball.
Don't you think that we're too old to play your game? And we ain't go through all of this to stay the same. But you can't make a player just so I can get my way. And I think you do this cause you realize I won't wait. I see right through everything you hide. I see right through everything you say. Won't say a word, but the story you write. It's me now. Now I got it, so I bought beautiful, cause it took you now. For all the time nobody helped me, said I bought next to me, cause it took you now. For all the times you dated me, I bought me, cause it took you been working too much. Until the day I pass away, I say I bought me, cause it took you now. I be watching time go by and I miss it go. People flying like a plane. I'm trying to get lost in the mansion like a man. On money tree to take your stress away. Bought them like every day. Call me coach, gotta switch up plays. Spend a little money on cafe. Drop top quick and sun rays. Start off with a high, gotta get it one day. Doing 200 on the runway. Got a bad chick, so she ripping the runway. Super Bowl Sunday. By my way, I need. I get the money for real reason. Why everybody come through one polite? I ride around and exotic. Wake me up cause I gotta be dreaming. If only my dogs could see it. Never had no money. I've been out here trying to get me away.
We got way too much shit on the line.
Ain't nobody helping outside. Fake friends, they just slipping away. Now I got it, so I bought it. Breaking records, these are things we celebrate. Yeah, it
father, your father, brother, your sister, everything. You know, I'm straight to the top, baby. I think I might wife her. You know, powder blues, I could wear suit, white nightclub. My niggas like her. She been with me through the grind, girl. You put in that top like they don't like this. Got tight, used to hook you and chill. Fly tight, plus you cook up a meal. Had to hook up for real. More headaches and stress cause the child involved. It's all good cause her sex be my Tylenol. That's baby dollar ball. Shit, the rest of you childish bro. Give me the sex, then I'm tired of y'all. So find the next to provide for y'all. Got my baby girl. Plus she about to drop my baby girl. Forget about all the rumors you had, girl. I knew it life soon to be here, girl. Can't nothing fuck up that. Got to fuck with that. Can't find a better love than that, my baby girl. Don't stop kissing.
Just like the video that I made back when I started to study as hard. I like to think that he probably related to something that's come so far. Someone I wanted it bad, and only got it to turn to a star. Overly dedicated, the title to resonated. This one to be recognized, I want to be decorated. Step back there,
Coming up, I thought Cupid was stupid. Only two loves, my family and music. Falling through something, just couldn't do it. It was the beginning of time, and you was like 9, but goddamn, you was fine. Used to stay on my mind when I was out of my grind. Open up the bags when I'm dropping my dimes. Yeah, with the skittles, stick, buy me for the rentals. Popped up, man, shit with me and got me rentals. Sick with the plastic, what can I say? Bitches stayed around the way, I had a lady days. Gossiping, watching him, running back. Moved up north, kinda fell off track. Still my people though, love when I see you though. Once a while might call just to chill, might ball. Forever my dog, even when I downfall. First in line whenever chick is involved. But don't stop giving me your love, cause my heart's been racing for your love. I won't give it up for nothing, cause there's no better love. Girl, you got me going crazy. You got me two-step out, baby. Could you be out one little snap with it? Cause there's no so lead them other scrubs, we give you better love, the same time as tough. Baby, I feel the same as me do, but the game as me do. If you can take two, ain't no need to bring your people. Lingerie see-through, she got it going on. Oh, that's can't stop, won't stop. We got them going home, we got them all alone. Just us, nobody wrong. I'ma hit it, you get hit, walk and I'm on. Yup. Ever since the day I saw your face, yeah, my mind told me you were the one that was down for me. And baby, when I get late, I'm gonna do what you want, I'll be there. So don't you let it turn you away from the love that you need. I don't wanna play around with you, cause I know I found love. Don't stop giving me your loving, cause my heart's been racing for your loving. I won't give it up for nothing, cause there's no better love. Girl, you got me going crazy. You got me thinking about you, baby. Should you be my one and only lady, cause there's no better love. Don't stop giving me your loving, cause my heart's been racing for your loving. I won't give it up for nothing. So I guess you ain't just think about me. I got feelings too. Why you care about these people around me? I don't know why they should know. I had no choice, I felt like I was pushed away. So I had to just go. When we first met, never knew I would feel this way. Maybe you never ain't know. Ain't it real so that I was young, you been on side. No 2, 3 on ride. She always came with dirty in me, so I was just for the hide. Ain't think that you were fuck with me, back then I was no bad. You was fucking on that dude, this brother split my brother back. Ooh, it's a cold start. I can't believe the fact you never told me. We throw out summers won't be, I never met my brother's rugby. You ain't no different from that bitch, that's what he's like you showed. So I guess you ain't just think about me. I got feelings too. Why you care about these people around me? I don't know why they should know. I had no choice, I felt like I was pushed away. So I had to just go. When we first met, never knew I would feel this way. And this you never ain't know. up in LA, asking my son for the come. It's been a whole half a day, I only got 2 response. I took the ball from my blind, thought I got once I jumped, but I was flying like an eagle. I let my soul do the same, lead the ops bodies in the road. Probably see how we get dressed up for my show. Won't let my pride ever get me best up behind these hoes. So I guess you ain't just think about me. I got feelings too. Why you can't know all these people around me? I don't know why they should know. I had no choice, I felt like I was pushed away. So I had to just go. When we first met, never knew I would feel this way. And this you never ain't know.
To keep the money coming in. What do I do? Right until I need another pen. Gotta make the right decision. No, it might just be my last. People be wherever they get.
Yo, Michelle told me a story, man, I felt her. A dream's in the sky, but a life is in the cellar. Public assistance has been supposed to help her. She said, Cameron, I called Section 8 like get my homie out the shelter. Gave her 50K, gave her a kiss, caught the fella. Investorize me, don't turn into Cinderella. I don't wanna hear you say. Meanwhile, I'm in Marcellus, I'm spinning like some propellers. And everybody is jealous because I'm flying in Delta. But the day here, I'm passing no turn color. Pulled the scream me out. And I was lying with, come on, try again. Even the skits real, cause I painted a private tank. Could be on the beach, just stains and the lion's dead. They'll never say, yes. Cause I'm addicted. Say I got it. I smile, cause I have to. For her sake. Cause I'm addicted. What they say I got it. I smile, cause I have to. For blood shine. Listen here, girl, I know not what the drama about. Drama, that's when the feds pull up to your mama house. Turn the back, slam the door. Homie, what your mama about? Sometime I got shot. Brain start to shift when Rock Kim made mahogany. When I decided I had a problem with poverty. Prophecy, thinking homicide is still logically. Now stars in the car, the ceiling or astrology. I ain't have $1 B, I'm lucky to acknowledge me. This around the time the woo had me wearing wallabies. Said you the one, Kim, I said yeah, I got it. Now I'm a father, B. Y'all mama rich, I do this running castaways. Those moving the pack a day, don't gotta be a bagger, yeah. You could be shipping hats away. If you ain't trying to get it, go that way. That's why I had to say. Cause I'm addicted. Say I got it. I smile.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And with towels waving, we're underway from Heinz Field. Fields this way up at the 17. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The drive will commence with a run by Valage. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy said because in this case, you've got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
First carry for Najee Harris. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Roethlisberger. He gets it left side of Johnson. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 22-yard line.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Touchdown! Kalen Ballage, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. So we will start here at the 25. Wilson, the Seahawks take over now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he's outbid at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. You often say that sort of opens the playbook down 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Play action. Now Wilson. Sliding out of the pocket. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Wilson. He gets it to his running back, Rashad Penny. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll make it a 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Once was a dependent on the empty text. You did the math, you said you give me half. It was genuine when we would interact. So when I got the bag, I had to double back. And go a milli shit and maybe off a couple racks.
On 1st down, it's Carson. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defense in front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
2nd and 8. There's Wilson. He'll spot Eskridge open left side. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. Once again it's Eskridge. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He hits his target, Lockett. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A big connection on that one. 32 yards. On the defensive side of the ball, that's the definition of frustrated. You get them to 4th down, and then you allow a chunk play like that in the passing game.
Almost felt as if that play was drawn up in the dirt on the sideline. They pulled that from a game plan that wasn't this game, and they still made it work.
It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play. That play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think his big boys up front, that offensive line, they've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Wilson. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Throwing is Wilson. This will be caught just inside the 10. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Smartest shit I did was take the bullets out of that gun, cause I'd have killed him. Shit, I would've shot Kim and both. It's my life. I'd like to welcome y'all to the Eminem show. I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. To throw is Wilson. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. He finds his target, Ebron, and he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. They'll throw on 1st down with Roethlisberger, and that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion, but this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete, and he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
So many times in my career, I heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Meanwhile, being slowed down only by Claypool. For the Steelers touchdown. Chase Claypool, 52 yards. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
I think if you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out and make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the touchdown.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you.
He rifles one, it's intercepted. Joe Hayden, the veteran, with a pick. And the Steelers will take over here at their own 12-yard line. They'll start with a give here to Balaj. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see it where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
Flushed out right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams making their last-minute adjustments. The second half coming your way from Pittsburgh. And to bring it to you, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Took my clothes over there to wash my clothes, y'all. Go back and take my clothes up, yo. My fucking clothes out there. She told me that I don't know how I got problem with the league. Yo, she said she
coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. He'll get this out wide to Penny. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. Leaves it for Petty. Gets through, and now an opening. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Brandon, a lot of times you'll see running backs rotate in and out of the game, whether it's a completed pass, a good run, it doesn't matter. Here, not only does he stay in, but they go right back to it. And he makes another nice play. Back-to-back catches.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that they're very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
3 yards the gain there, second down.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out and countered too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
But look what we have here, a sustained drive, and that was certainly AWOL in the first half. They really struggled to try and move the football. But right now, they certainly seem to have the formula working. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. McKinnon here, it's complete. He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on, you heave one deep when you catch him close to the spot.
The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game.
Oh, look at that hurdle, and now some room to run. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Nice idea, nice concept there. Line him up on the left side of the formation, let him sneak his way across, coming back underneath, put it in his hands, let him get a few more yards after the catch, too.
Great way to utilize a tight end on the drag route. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defense in front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
His throw complete there to Johnson. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 41-yard line. Back now in Pittsburgh. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. They'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be second down. Second down and 8. Roethlisberger now off the bootleg. That's swung out wide to Harris. And that's good for a gain of 6. And they're going to have a third down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave them with some options here on 4th and inches. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. Boswell's kick is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that's an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
I can't be around you. I'm too down.
starts out this drive relatively quickly. Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10 again from the 25-yard line. Now Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. He's got a man complete. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 75 yards. And the Seahawks have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play.
Yeah, this is one of the best runs you'll see. A lot of times on these long touchdowns, you'll see he gets into the end zone untouched, but not here. He fought his way through contact, and it barely even registered, and he just continued down the field all the way to the end zone.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and somebody said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Eluding the pressure right, and he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Not totally home-free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Now a throw here to his running back. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Kalen Ballage, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. Boswell good with the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet, see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now Wilson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Akella Witherspoon. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. Well, we knew this was going to be a tall order anyway, down 2 scores with this little time remaining, but that interception puts it in to any hopes that they have.
All right, partner, work with me here.
Touchdown! That's caught. Chase Claypool on a touchdown throw from Ben Roethlisberger. And the Steelers capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is DJ Reed returning. just past the 20-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Penny hit, and the ball is jarred free. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Now it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right.
Now that definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3-and-out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble and a pickup for a first down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Wilson. That's caught by Penny. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play that time on the catch and run.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. Dumps that off to Penny as running back. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
Usually the offense has an answer to anything a defense throws at them, including a safety valve, and that's what they did on that play. They went there, but the defense still made an excellent play and held them to no gain.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 20-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. From the red zone now, here's Wilson on 1st down. And this is caught, touchdown. Wait, hold a second here. Flag down. Let's see if this will stand. Down in this one, they needed that score, but they'll have to hold at least for the time being.
You're exactly right. Points that they had to have. As you said, they have to regroup now and see if they can get them another way.
There's Wilson. Throw right side, taken in by Eskridge. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. To throw again is Wilson. Open man is Eskridge. That's complete. Touchdown, Seahawks. Dwayne Eskridge. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Wilson going to throw for it. Rolling to his right. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. Caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally. But here comes the onside kick. Oh, I think the Seahawks got it. They did. It's Seattle football. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They're in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
It's almost human nature, isn't it? They score on one play, you come out on offense, you try and do exactly the same thing. They tried the deep ball, couldn't quite connect, but give them an A for effort.
That's taken in by Eskridge, complete. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Throwing now is Wilson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
He lets it fly for Lockett. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. Charles, we saw a lot of points.
Back again up in this entertainment for you. Come for my engine, get this double. Straight to your butt. In this game because I love the trouble. So watch your tone if you don't want to roll. You pop, like what did you forget me? No, you're not with in the engine.
Hello, man, right? Nigga, I was down bad. Now I'm on the jet to leave. Got all this ice on me, baby. Told my protected team. Even all this coding, my baby bitches on it. I want that stuff from me, and you ain't out of residue. Got you like out on me. When I've been riding the sun, got all this down on me. Bitch, I so fly, don't matter. I want to be quick. Now I was riding on the bitch all day. I'm riding on the summer. I got you get me out in the cage. Gets on the neck. Bitch, I was made inside the pack. Got that clip on my shit. Nigga, I was really on the floor. Then I woke up in the jet. Ain't never had a dime, no nigga. I get my top demon. I'm shopping that demon. Ballin' every season. Feeling like I'm dreaming. Shining every weekend. All I know is that I was dope. Then I got a brand new coupe. Louis V's on my shoe. Fucking all my bitch by the coupe. First time in D12. She was hanging out the roof. My BB ice cream. I didn't even have to say. Got the whole house in my chillin'. I'ma set the mood. I see it rain. Looking at my neck. Nigga, I was down bad. Now I'm on the jet to leave. Got all this ice on me, baby. Told my protected team. Even all this coding, my baby bitches on it. I want that stuff from me, baby. Way out of residue. Got you like out on me. When I've been riding the sun, got all this down on me. Bitch, I so fly, don't matter. I want to be quick. When I was riding the busy bitch all day. I'm having high as my family. Just time to feel. Wanna see how the best feel. Beat me on my road, we make a one ass for several. Till the chain, my nigga chill. I ain't had to go get no guilt. Last night I spent 100,000 on the closet. I bought the penthouse just to handle menage. At the new crib, my nigga fresh out, he kept it solid. 20 bands on me, can't even fit inside the wallet. Bitch, I'm ballin', 13 on me like I was hauling. Yeah, niggas know Richie, I'm lit. Might take my ride to the six. I'm fly as a bitch. I just talk about my lifestyle, I don't ride this shit. Ever since that jail cell opened up, I let these diamonds hit. Yeah, I was damn bad. Ready for war, you fired up, I'm fired up. On me, baby, told my protected team. Even all this clothing, my baby bitches on it. I'm ready for more.
They just attacked one of Ukraine's nuclear plants.
I just got 20, I'm running on empty. This mobile that came from my money is silly. I feel it envy, not trying to be friendly. It is what it is. If you want me, come get me. Whenever you ready, no, I keep it steady. Yeah, I get the W, throw the confetti. Please do not tempt me, don't hold it against me. We bout that action, don't ever forget it. Squad of gorillas, the army, the navy. When I call a play, I'ma score like I'm Brady. The title is mine, if you want it, come take it. I'm ready for more. Tell 'em I'm ready, I'm ready.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA. This was the scene just a few moments ago as the Pittsburgh faithful were fired up by the hometown Steelers taking the field. They're all set as they'll match up with the Buffalo Bills. just about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Heinz Field. Here's Anthony McFarland to return from his end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Roethlisberger. This one into the hands of the running back, Balaj. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Room to run past midfield. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play there out of the running game.
Dance class, anyone? Did you see the steps between the quarterback and the running back?
What you need for a good counter.
You have to have it because you're setting up your blocking. There's a timing element as well, but they have to marry up their steps. Otherwise, that timing gets thrown out the window.
Timing was great there and a big run. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. From the gun, this will be McFarland, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
When you look at the geography we're staring at, this part of the field, don't you always think of big backs carrying the football, bruisers trying to pound it in? Instead, look at a little more of a scat back type, and he's trying to make it happen.
Yeah, they went with the elusive, slippery guy. Couldn't get in there, though. Balaj. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Kalen Balaj taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Returning it, Isaiah McKenzie. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
On play action, Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
No run back here for McFarland. A touchback. And the ball out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn it into a play action, and throw one deep.
From the 27, Roethlisberger. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on third down. They go play action with Roethlisberger. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. Oh, a second dosage. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big play there on the catch and run.
Oh, that's a big let off there on third down because you've got to account for the running back coming out of the backfield. They didn't, and they got burned, not just for a first down, but for big yardage as well.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
Taron Johnson made the stop. 7-7, our score after one. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Roethlisberger. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Give that sack to Harrison Phillips, the big man. So the sack, and now a 3rd and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger. Now it's Roethlisberger. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. Well, I was watching him in warm-ups, and he hit a 62-yarder that hit the crossbar and went over. This one a little bit inside of that, but not enough leg.
And the difference is what?
Well, your live conditions, right?
Live conditions, game conditions are a whole lot different than practice, where you just pop it up there, no rush, no pressure. I think maybe that takes a couple yards away from you when you have to do it when it's real.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
That turns into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. Pushes him over.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half. All knotted up at 7. On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
They run here with Singletary. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Flush to his right. This is caught. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal.
I know we just saw a nice throw and catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen, and it turned into a really nice play.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Third and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. They'll look to run with Singletary. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. 4th down now after a loss of 2. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. A final shot before half for Allen. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
These two teams making their last-minute adjustments. The second half coming your way from Pittsburgh. And to bring it to you, we go back to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I know you wanna live my life. I know you wanna rock my ice.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
It's a tied football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big gain there for the Bills. Well, you had all halftime to think about what you wanted to do to start the second half. They came out with a big one.
Does that not beg the question? What was happening in the other locker room at halftime? Was that the one play they didn't cover as a possibility? Because they just gave up a big gain.
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. I respect both sides on that play, CD. For him to be able to hold on to that football and the impressive tackle, wow.
Did you notice the look between the two of them as they came off the ground? That look did say the word respect.
Flushed out right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
That's something we have not seen him do to this point. That's take the ball, tuck it, and run.
Exactly right. His first carry of the game. I guess he picked a good time to do it.
He certainly did. Not only did he have the element of surprise, he's making sure he's judicious in taking off.
And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Throwing now is Allen. They'll roll him out right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
He was able to get away earlier in the drive, but apparently all the time they put in practice finally came to the front, didn't it? They remembered their lessons and found a way to contain him when he took off on that one.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. The quick slant.
What? Yo, in between the two fucking
for the Buffalo touchdown.
Dustin
Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen, and the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good, and that makes the score 14-7.
That's crazy. In between two people.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Roethlisberger. They'll set up the screen to Balaj. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. And that means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to it and hold it for just a short gain.
The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. They run it with Balaj. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Final minute now of the third quarter. On 2nd and 12, Roethlisberger. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. To throw here, Roethlisberger. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, and he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
On first down, they stick with Singletary. 48 yards on the ground for him so far. Gotta figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
And I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Oh, he sheds himself free. And they'll get this down to the 10. Well, that is a running back who is not about to go down easily. He fought his way through the contact until the seas opened up for him.
Yeah, this part of the game, the 4th quarter, this is where a running back really has a chance to shine. This is what they've been training for, to take over the game down the stretch. The defense has been battered all game long, and here, this is just a case of a runner imposing his will and deciding he didn't want to be tackled right there.
And the next-gen stat shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. The quick slant caught. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills will add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone comes McFarland. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Ben gonna throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Here's Ben. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Tre'Davious White with a pick. There he goes, right side. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
Fuck, man. Fuck you.
That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From his end zone comes McFarland. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
Now Roethlisberger on first down. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. A gain of 6 there on first. Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger. Able to hit his target, Claypool. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Roethlisberger's throw complete there to Johnson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
from the gutter. I like cash money, yeah, baby, I'm a stunner. I'm a boss, I can do what I wanna. Your last was do, but it wasn't right. Made it to the top floor, but we started from the gutter. Shout out to the moon, we ain't never going under. Hit some old time slugger. Way after way, we ain't never got ourselves made it to the top floor, but we started from the gutter. Had to take the stairs to the top floor. Everything that slept been done for. Got a few fans, need to tell them more. We ain't be out the it's a drum roll. Move out, hit them with it. First strikes on it, me like a real. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Getting to the bread, I'm scrum. She let me got talking nothing in the sun. She let me knock it out the park, home run. I'm a giant bear ball. She told me that the money maker. She tried holding out the mother. Ain't nothing. I've been always feeling like the one. This other, I'ma show how it's done. I like cash money, yeah, baby, I'm a stunner. I can do what I wanna. Your last was do, but it wasn't right. Made it to the top floor, but we started from the gutter. Shout out to the moon, we ain't never going under. Hit some old time slugger. Way after way, we ain't never got ourselves made it to the top floor, but we started from the gutter. I like cash money, yeah, baby, I'm a stunner. I'm a boss, I can do what I wanna. Your last was do, but it wasn't right. Made it to the top floor, but we started from the gutter. Shout out to the moon, we ain't never going under. Hit some old time slugger. Way after way, we ain't never got ourselves made it to the top floor, but we started from the gutter.
We keep the waves in, walk like I'm floating on air. I'm so amazing, and make sure my bullets go through you. Fuck crazy, I'm itching just to shoot one of you fuck niggas hating. And you could be a hustler, I'm used to taking hockey mask all black down, just like I'm Jason. Too much time wasted, put them on the pavement. Next day, see this bitch ass on front page.
Trying to give me away. Ain't nobody helping, I was fake friends, they just slipping away. Now I got it, so I bought. Man, like every day. For all the time, nobody helped me, said I bought on you. Man, like every day. For all the time, say they man, I bought. Man, like every day. Till the day I pass away, I say I bought. Man, like every day. I'll be watching time go by in an icy cognac. Apple flying like a paper plane. I'm trying to get lost in the mansion like a man. A money tree will take your stress away. Like every day, they call me coach, gotta switch up plays. Spend a little money, don't care, man. Drop top, the sun rays. Start off without it, gotta get it one day. Doing 200 on the runway. Got a bad chick, she ripping the runway. It's Super Bowl Sunday. Rip out my heart, you're a demon. I get the money for real reason. Why everybody come through unpolitely? I ride around and excited. Wake me up cause I gotta be dreaming. If only my dogs could see that. Never had no money. I've been out here trying to get me away. Ain't nobody helping, I was hungry. Fake friends, they just slipping away. Now I got it, so I bought. Man, like every day. For all the time, nobody helped me, said I bought on you. Man, like every day. For all the time, say they man, I bought. Man, like every day. Till the day I pass away, I say I bought. Man, like every day. Man, like every day. My whole team in a huddle. I done caught over a zillion plays. Yeah, a legend now, not in the making. Breaking records, these are things we celebrate. Yeah, it took a L to keep you humble. All that money started coming in late. I drive a Rari through the tunnel. I need a passport, I'm riding foreign plates. Never had no money. I've been out here trying to give me away. Ain't nobody helping, I was hungry. Fake friends, they just slipping away. Now I got it, so I bought it. Man, like every day. For all the time, nobody helped me, said I bought it. Man, like every day.
Got the racks up to my ear. Got the racks stacked up to here. Told her bring that pussy here. That's ice water clear. All I drink is medicine. I never bought a pill. I got so high yesterday, I went and bought another.
used to burn CDs and pass them around. I used to email the venues and ask them if I could be opening act for rappers that's passing through town. I used to be the one kids in my city was laughing about. I used to envision everything happening now. I used to ride the bus and listen to
That nigga dog.
He just like the video that I made. I like to think that he probably related to someone so far. Someone that wanted to bad, but they would have got it and turned to a star. Overly dedicated, resonated. I want to be recognized. I want to be decorated. Truthfully, back then I couldn't.
Oh, I got another blunt roll. Fuck around and with some niggas ass on the game. Pass it to my head.
Like I'm talking on the phone. Sometimes go my mind, fake friends, they just slid in the way that she bleed. I told her my baby, so if you ain't worth my head, then you can't be with me. If you got some money, I spend on that pussy. You said I'm on. I got so much like that in my pocket. I got so much touching the real lady, man. You can't get mad like that.
In the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene just a few moments ago, predictably loud and raucous here in KC as their beloved Chiefs took the field, and they are set to match up with the Pittsburgh Steelers. On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell, and into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. This taken in at the goal line. I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. Here's McLeod on the return.
Track money, Benny. I buy you champagne, but you love some money. Run the block like you Benny.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. He finds Kalen Ballage, his running back. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we get everybody come. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on 1st down.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there, couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards. And that's a nice pickup of the 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any down.
Johnson. They were in zone defensively, went with a crossing route. It's always interesting to watch that chess match.
Yeah, and I think safeties don't mind crossing routes against zone because eventually you're going to run into their territory, and that's when they lick their chops in order to get the big hit or play on the ball.
Offensively, nice execution to find a hole, make the catch. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter. Throwing again on 2nd down. Roethlisberger. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Play action. It's Roethlisberger. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. But no doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. This is
come on, yo. That shit, man.
And now they're knocking on the door inside Pittsburgh's 10. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 72 yards. Well, that didn't take long. 1 play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. So that run gets them about halfway home.
Yes, now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Wow.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They go play action. Now Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. And a play fake down near the goal line here worked out well.
Anytime you can make them think that you're going to run the ball and go to that play action pass, you see the end result, usually a touchdown.
Is that harder? Is the play fake harder to defend for the defense near the goal line or no? Because there's not as much room to work with.
It is harder because down near the goal line, you're thinking much more of a running play, especially if people run out big formations. So it is harder to defend.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is up to 5. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Steeler offense here about ready for the next drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense making great plays and continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Now a former 4th-round pick, it's Kalen Ballage. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed, getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Roethlisberger. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. The quick slant caught. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. So it's 3rd and goal now. This is where the KC crowd can make it very tough. Here's a run with Balaj. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Remaining in this first half of football. Fourth down. Here's Roethlisberger, eluding the pressure right. And this will be caught by his big tight end, Ebron, for a Steeler touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and good, and the lead now moves to 9-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
And going deep for Hill. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. One thing that we know for sure, do not question the arm strength of Patrick Mahomes, one of the strongest around.
And we often talk about hang time for punts, but in this case, we should probably calculate the hang time on that throw because that one hung up there for a long time and managed to keep going and going until it found its target.
And that throw, unbelievably, better, folks, than 80 yards in the air, according to Next Gen Stats. Simply incredible. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Here's Anthony McFarland to return from his end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. So they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
Pressure.
I love it.
Let's see if they dial it up this drive. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Roethlisberger. This one into the hands of the running back, Ballage. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle it for just a short gain.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Roethlisberger. Completion here to Claypool. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. And he finds his target, Ebron. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. To throw again is Roethlisberger. Escaping the pressure right, and he'll just get rid of it.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Roethlisberger will throw. Flush to his right. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
The final adjustments taking place here for both of these squads. They're about ready for the second half in Kansas City. And for the call, we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Take me, take me, take me away.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Taken at the goal line. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Running with McFarland. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. I certainly know that I, for one, would not like to be on the other end of a tackle when this guy's coming at you full speed from a strong safety spot. Boy, that was a nice play. Off the play fake. Here's Roethlisberger. And he's taken down. A Chiefs save. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. Well, they sit him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it was hard for anyone to react.
He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
4 yards remain for second down. Play action. Now Roethlisberger. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. And this one is incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Right back to Edwards-Helaire on first down. They find some open field here. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
On second down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. First and 10, here's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. They go play fake. Mahomes sliding out of the deep for the end zone. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Cameron Sutton. And the Steelers are right back in this football game. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. From the gun, this will be McFarland. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a third and about 2. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes back a little bit of an apology on that one.
Balaj. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy who can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. And that'll be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now a throw here to his running back. Oh, he pulls it. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. A big play that time for Pittsburgh.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them a lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a first and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he'll get the this one down to about the 17. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7. Roethlisberger. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Running out of the gun, and he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Anthony McFarland taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Steelers have once again taken the lead. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And the lead is up to 5. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimum.
And this is caught. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 75 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the 4th. So now an extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3. Mahomes to throw. Rolling to his right. And no, incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Now Roethlisberger. Flushed out right. Pass complete to Ebron. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down. Got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have as well as they understand where they are in the field?
Then going to throw. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They'll try the left side. McFarland. And so is inside the 35-yard line. 46 yards rushing for him now to this point. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? It will pay dividends.
And a short gain down to about the 33. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
And a timeout comes in. The whistle's blown with 3 seconds remaining. So on now for the field goal try, Chris Boswell. And a timeout comes in. The whistle's blown with 3 seconds remaining. So on now for the field goal try, Chris Boswell. That's spotted at the 40. It's a 15-yard kick for the win. And he got it. He splits the uprights from 50 yards out. And the Steelers have won the game. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
And we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. This was the scene a moment ago as the Bears emerged from their tunnel. Ready for football are they, and ready for football are we, as the Bears get set to match up with Ben Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Santos now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. Take it in at the 3. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
You can't stop the rain.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Roethlisberger to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. There's Roethlisberger. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Gibson. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now a give running left with Montgomery. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 17. It appears he'll be a few inches short, so 9 yards on the gain officially, and it'll be 3rd down. Now Fields. This would swing out to Montgomery. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Montgomery. They'll pick up a 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're...
And he's got his man. That's Robinson. Touchdown Bears. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Bears have taken the early lead. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
You get a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look up, elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now Balaj. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back 11-yard gains, and they've got another first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. They'll run here with Balaj. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Now it's Roethlisberger. That is caught. It's Juju for the Steeler touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster. 29 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied here in the second quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This is Jakeem Grant. Makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge, because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50. But most of the times when you go to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive. Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. To throw again on 2nd down. Fields eluding the pressure right. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
all runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Montgomery, and he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Fields. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. To throw is Fields. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Joe Hayden, the veteran, with a pick. Accelerating, and off he goes. The 40. 20. And he's finally out of bounds, but he's taken it all the way down to the 8. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Deontay Johnson on the other end of the throw from Ben Roethlisberger. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Jakeem Grant now to return. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive as they go to work with 12 seconds on the clock. Got his tight end here. It's Holtz. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. A final shot before the break. Fields. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
These two teams currently going over their final halftime adjustments. We are just about set to get back to it in the second half. And for the call, let's go back to Soldier Field and Brandon Guy.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back under. Looking up at the lights, and he muffs it. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Cameron Hayward attacking off the edge that time. Boy, Charles, that time he took a bad situation and made it worse.
Yeah, you're almost putting together a nice little song there, aren't you? Because it's something you'll see from young quarterbacks. They have that tendency to retreat backwards instead of stepping up in the pocket.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's got the speedster Goodwin. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down. Fields. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Now that's absolutely frustrating for a defender. Had a chance to get him on the ground before he got to the sideline, but what great vision and understanding where he is on the field as he headed for the marker and picked up the first down.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front, so if they give him any space, he realizes it's his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 45-yard line. Running left, Montgomery. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. It was Joe Hayden, the former Pro Bowler, that came up to get him down. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out on the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
3rd and 2, Fields. Dancing to his left. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
They talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Now a first down throw, Fields. Forced out to his left. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. We've seen the pressure get to him several times in this game. There, though, we see him escape it.
And we've seen this rookie video before as well. That type of pressure, oftentimes what do you resort to? Your legs, try and escape. What you hope is that this doesn't become habit for him, that he learns how to handle the pressure, still keep his eyes downfield, and make some throws.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
On 2nd and goal, Fields. And he's got his big tight end here. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll make it 3rd and goal. Here's Fields. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. McFarland once more. And once again, he's going to be stopped up behind the line. 2nd straight play. Shades of the 85 Bear defense a little bit. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Roethlisberger. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down. They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. Santos now to add the PAT. And no sweat. He puts it through. And we are tied here in the 4th. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken in at the 3. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They will look to flush the memory of that pick 6 as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the 4th quarter. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off around the 27. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. Now the point after try for Santos. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. This one fielded at the 5. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not,
well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. On 2nd and 12, Roethlisberger. Now he's flushed out right. He's going to let it fly. And got his man complete. And he will finally be taken down, but not before he reaches the 38. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Ben. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Eddie Jackson picks it. And now off to the races down the right side. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. That's about as tough as they come. You're driving to try to put.
They talking about making industry music. They want me to count to y'all, but ain't gon' count to y'all, cause I went there when they ain't had a ball. He took it. Wonder how he felt watching his dog basketball. I had to tell my wife to start. He don't like the basketball. That ticket he talking big hit. I was kicking the house before. That's 2 different tickets, right? Oh yeah, they loud, boy. Them players lazy, they don't get no bread. Yeah, they be counting, boy. Them labels counting, boy. They talking M's only the top, boy. They get 2 texts. I be switching, it depending on the week. Christian new red bar, them I think I come out. They talk about making industry music. They want me to count to y'all, but ain't gon' count to y'all, cause y'all went there when they ain't had a ball. He talk sporty, wonder how he felt watching his dog basketball. I had to tell my wife to stop. He don't like the basketball. I wonder where that law was at. Was me against the wall. I was out here running plays, guess it paid off after all. 613 bad girl, her hat just got a star. She got a stitch and I got a stitches. We won't be sparing you. Chasing who? Pursuing who? I won't be chasing you. I'm torn when I lost the count. I'ma charge it to the game. 438 is not a game. It's just a music thing. Last player got out his lane. Put right back in his lane. I'ma sit that power when I get the Cali. I'ma get sit back over. Rain in your range, ain't seen no players. All I'm getting ran over. Don't spill mine, gon' spare yours. Not doing this game over. Only been rapping for like 4 months. Now you playing time over. They talking about making industry music. They want me to count to y'all, but ain't gon' count to y'all, cause y'all went there when they ain't had a ball. He talking sporty. Wonder how he felt watching his dog basketball. I had to tell my wife to stop. He don't like to pass the ball.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. All the success in New England over the last few decades, and this crowd has never been more enthusiastic. A moment ago, the Pats emerged from their locker room. They are set as they'll square off with the Pittsburgh Steelers. The punter, Jake Bailey, ready to do the honors. And we are underway in Foxborough. Here's Anthony McFarland to return from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. He'll have a first down past the 40. There he goes, left side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs. And that one certainly fell into the latter category. That deserves a couple exclamation points. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Next score, Steelers 7, Patriots nothing. Chris
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Truck in front of me, one behind me.
First carry for Damian Harris, the Alabama man. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And this will go for 5 up to the 33.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Throwing Jones. And right side, Henry's got it. And he will have a Patriots first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the first down, and I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. Well, and you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here is big. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Oh, I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, they're hoping he can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones gets this into the hands of N'Keal Harry. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 36. Pretty solid start for the rookie here on his first drive, Charles.
Able to have some confidence, stepping back into the pocket, move around a little bit, find open receivers, and deliver. That just means his confidence is going to continue to grow because he's getting more and more comfortable with each completed pass.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That'll give him 8 that time, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. They'll run it here. This is James White pushing his way through. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Now Jones. They'll roll him out right. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Jones. That's caught left side. Myers with it. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. That pick hurts a little extra because it was 3rd down. You were already in field goal range.
You know what he's going to hear all night, all next week? Situational football. Understand what's going on because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now, those went by the wayside. You cannot make those kind of mistakes.
That's what you call a rookie mistake. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Meanwhile, Ben's throw complete there to Smith-Schuster. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Steelers.
Roethlisberger now off the bootleg. It's brought in by Harris. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. This one into the hands of the running back, Balaj. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to lead to a third down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights. And he goes down. It's a Patriots sack. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On fourth down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. Back deep for the Patriots, Gunnar Olszewski. And wow, the fair catch was signaled for and taken inside the 5-yard line. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Pats will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. He's got it to James White. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. Now Jones throwing on first down. Looking for Harry. He airs it out deep. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jones. This complete, left side to Aguilar. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Again, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. Flushed out right. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Now Roethlisberger on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Looking to throw again on second down. Roethlisberger. Touchdown! Kalen Ballage as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 14-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taylor now from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. It's caught by Aguilar. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Jones, a final shot before break. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And this is going to be intercepted. Joe Hayden, the veteran, with a pick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Our two teams making their final preparations for the second half. And as they do, we send it back out to Foxborough, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the third quarter is underway. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now here's another carry for Harris. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Now a first down carry for Harris. Runs over it. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
But I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs, even though they're playing out on the perimeter. Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
Here's Jones on third down. Catch is made by Harry. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A big play there for the Patriots. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. From the gun, Jones. And it'll be intercepted. Joe Hayden, the veteran, with a pick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead. Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Devin McCourty brings him down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Ben's throw there, hauled in by Claypool. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 9. They'll try the right side with Harris. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
He'll bite, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Matthew Judon in there to take him down. Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. This to make it a 3-score game late. And Boswell's kick is good. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
A big play there for the Patriots.
Well, that's something you haven't had to talk about much this game. A nice big play right there, but this team overall, they haven't done a whole lot offensively.
Well, they're still sitting on the goose egg. We talk about defenses having pride in a shutout. This offense wants to get rid of that 0. Jones throw complete there to Smith. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. This one to Bourne, and he's got it. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Kendrick Bourne, 32 yards. And the Patriots are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for two. They'll try and throw for it. And the Patriots are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So they elect to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
From his end zone comes McFarland. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They've been pretty anemic on this side of the football in the second half, just 3 points, and you just saw the touchdown go the other way. So it's a 2-score game. We're not done here yet.
I think everyone's on the edge of their seats now because they're anticipating what's coming, and I sense that everyone in the stadium knows they need to keep it on the ground. So if you're going to do that, hope the quarterback is stretched a little bit. Some bootlegs, right? Some fakes inside, getting out to the perimeter. Those might be open for him.
On first down, Harris. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Roethlisberger. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And the catch made by Johnson. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the first down. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. Design run for their wideout. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
after that run for a first down, I don't know that confidence can be much higher for an offense. They're doing exactly what they want to do on this drive.
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be second down. They'll stay on the ground. Balaj again. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done. Really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball. You're handing out multiple. Although I set you up by saying game balls plural, yeah, but
I like where we're going with this. Though you say one to represent like the best player of all of that, and I say multiples so that you keep everyone motivated and involved.
You're a man of the people.
I'm a man of the people. I thought I was the only child.
You get a game ball, and you get a game ball. Game balls for everybody.